Well, no,
I'm helping.
welcome. You did the same thing. Over
Well,
there, cackling,
the VOD,
cackling.
the VODs will be very entertained by this.
You think people watching the VOD would wait like the 3 seconds? Or like the 20 seconds for it to like unmute, or would they just like skip like a minute in?
Hell yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I don't have the video
go
muted.
Online so I can get my.
Alright. Ready, steady.
Mom spaghetti.
Yeah. Ba-doom. Yay, and there's camera.
Camera.
Ooh.
How do you like our new setup?
Man, it looks like my hair is short. Oh. Can't see it.
I
Just...
can't even imagine you with short hair.
I can't even imagine me with short hair.
It'd be quite a change.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Finally got a camera working, although I think maybe I'm at that good posture for this camera. Do my posture check. If I like dip beneath the camera, you know I'm slouching.
Yes, we're going to be doing more Code Vein DLC.
Yes.
I believe we're on the Frost one, right?
Well, we could be on whatever one we want, but we just beat the
Oh,
fire.
I forgot that sound came from here too. I should mute it though.
Well, do what you want. A pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah, let me kick Yakumo out of this place.
I already kind of mapped out the Frost area. Wait, why am I back here? Oh, sorry. That's helping you. That's right. Okay.
Where's Iceman? Ice dude. What does his symbol look like? It's not that. It's not that. This one? No.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Ice Boy.
Ice Boy? Can you be... You mean like,
The kid that has
kid,
the...
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is beyond.
Huh.
Yes.
I think I was just like associating that with like a Fire Emblem character or something, so it's just like... It's a female thing. Oh, there's no jumping. Oh, there's no right bumper.
I can't jump. I can't right bumper. Help.
What am I doing? You coming down or? Boo. I'll walk around. That light is actually kind of distracting. Yeah. Yeah, that light there is actually, I don't know. Maybe I should just...
I mean, we can turn it off. It's not a huge deal. They can still see us.
Okay. Is that, it's actually, yeah.
It is super bright.
Somehow it's like disorienting me to have like such a bright light shining on me.
Alright. Playing in the dark.
Hey, Geekarian. Geekarian.
So.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
What are you feeling? Do you want to do the Frost place or you want to do the other one?
Like the lightning place?
Ow.
Ow.
Is the other one a lightning place?
I think so. Showing off my masterful skills. I'm curious. I'm like so close to getting hammer mastery up, and I'm just thinking like, well, I kind of like hammers more than the swords, but I end up using swords for my big bonks. But the term is big bonk, not big slice. And I was thinking these enemies are they give so much haze. I was thinking maybe that's related to how much completion you get. So I was like, oh, maybe I should kill some people with hammers. I was also thinking maybe I should unlock the the hammer from beating this boss super bad, but then I was like, I don't know if I can.
Well, I can always help you, I guess, or assist you. Although there probably won't be that much help.
I mean, you'd be a lot of help. It's just like it was really hard to beat him, just like with the magic stuff.
Right.
Man, I forgot how nice it is to like be able to stun lock someone. Oh, there we go. I was right. Didn't take too long. Hammer mastery is mine.
Sweet.
So now I can mix and match around. I think Atlas is the best, or no? Maybe Hades? What's the difference? Atlas is just super good, isn't it?
It's not bad.
But I can't use the stamina thing. Dex and fortitude.
Man. Many bosses in this frost area are difficult. Especially difficult to run back to. Ugh.
Look at Trisha, always running ahead without me.
Well, you're free to join, babe.
Unbelievable. Alright.
Are you coming in my game or am I going in yours? What are you feeling? You know what? I'll go in yours. 'Cause
Okay.
you're the one streaming from your perspective, so.
I mean, it's not like you show up as like a glowy thing anyway.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Okay. I'll just do Queen. Yeah, do Queen. There's like a really bad idea fire one, right? Like super slow, probably gonna come back to bite me. Yeah, there you go. And then is there like, oh, this one for sure. And then this is Firestorm. Perfect. I don't even know if I ever used this. Can I actually have it? Oh, you can have Cleansing Light?
So that's a good spell. Definitely keep that on the board.
As a mage, you can get that.
Good. You'll need it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ice Blood. This is the...
Yeah, people think that I stay alive because I'm good at the game. No, it's just because of Cleansing Light. It's just keeping me alive.
Alright. Okay, so now I put out my... No.
Yeah, send your distress signal.
No, I'm searching. Fuck, get out of here. What? Okay.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
Hey, fellas.
Who's in the chat? I don't have my
We got
computer up, but it's
Geekarian, Red Wolf Corp. Revamped.
What's up, people?
It's revamped
How
from...
you guys doing?
Revamped from corporation to corp. To be more friendly, Megacorp. More personal. So this one looks like a rocket hammer. So if I could get an actual really good rocket hammer,
That would be so cool.
so maybe we should try and beat this one with the hammer. But then the other game is like a fire hammer. So it's like maybe I should beat the fire guy to get the fire hammer and then beat the ice person with the fire hammer. maybe.
It's kind of funny to imagine you going hammer build when you were like pretty
I'll.
heavy on the mage stuff.
You know, it's funny.
What? What'd you do?
I forgot to rest,
Ah.
so
Cool.
let me do that. So I have like stuff.
Taking me out of your game.
Damn straight. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, can I get dead if I go down there? Or is that my?
Get me dead if I spawn over there.
Oh. Oh yeah, you should check for me.
Aha.
Well, there's still time to get you over there.
I'm pretty sure you will die.
That was pretty dumb, Trisha. Why'd you go over there? Ah, ah, ah.
Evil laughter. Alright. Pick me up.
Yeah, I have my distress signal out. I'm in great distress.
I can see.
Oh, sweet.
Alright,
A
so
revenue
like,
has responded.
this section is divided up into two sides, and on each side is a different mini boss, and both of them are going to be a bitch to run back to.
We'll just have to fight our way through,
If you say so, my
like
dear.
the badasses that we are.
Which side do you want to do first?
Thinking of a way to make your Witcher stream titles even weirder, can you put emojis in the video title? Yes, because I've seen really annoying videos on YouTube that have like emojis in them. I'm sure the stream title can have them.
Yeah.
I'll just make it a string of emojis and then Witcher 2.
Go purify the stuff.
It's your cousin's old Xbox gamer tag. Cool.
Doesn't this look like it used to be like another way to go somewhere, and then they just like cut it out again?
Maybe.
They're like, we can't make the DLC too good. Let's just cut this section out.
It's also an interesting point Mr. Red Wolf Corp makes about like it feels good to be anonymous. And it's like, yeah.
I can't do that.
I don't know. It's like yeah. I don't want to be like I don't want to complain about it like whatever because like oh he didn't oh is that a ball? I don't like those.
Yeah.
Oh he has a shit ton of health.
Oh yes it does.
I just thought I could like stun lock it or something. God.
Beat him up! Beat him up!
God.
Okay.
What a
It's all good.
what a disaster.
It's all good.
Yeah, I guess you like kind of never know. You say something. You can. I mean, I went to a liberal arts school. I know you can literally say anything, and find out a reason to have a problem with it. That was basically every lesson was like how to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have full. Alrighty.
I see a dynamite boy. I'm gonna go get him.
I wonder if there's like some way, like maybe we're just dumb and we don't know, but maybe there's some way you can just like deal with I disagree, but I will accept my slap. Witcher. Sorry, I originally read that and I was like trying to play the game where like you figure out how you can be offended at it. I didn't even process what you were saying. Alright. Fire tornado, let's have it. Alright, didn't work the first time, and I just pretended like it was gonna work this time, and it didn't. Because my imagination is not strong enough. But it rolled the way that I was not.
Yeah, I know.
You
Just do one of these.
Bad. Bad sea urchin.
Sorry. I didn't know you were spiking. Alright, why don't you go purify that mistle?
Mistle.
Mistle. Ah, this fucking kung fu motherfucker. I remember you. Normal enemy.
Oh yeah, in the first area, that was like the toughest thing. Right after the parking garage is that guy.
This is... Ah, yes. Here's the other mistles.
Whoa. Oh, item. Shiny. Oh, tungsten. Poop.
Now, to the mini boss. Away!
Hey, what's up, the gamer? Not too much. I finally got the camera set up.
The gamer is
It's
in chat?
it's like, I don't know. I feel like this is like a pretty solid camera angle considering what we've got to work with. Sort of dark, but I turned on that light and then it was just like super disorienting because it's just like, I don't know, I'm just not used to like playing a game with my glasses having all the shine on it.
Oh, well, let me pick up the items. Lame. Alright, so up this way is the mini boss.
So I have a really funny story, but I'm not sure if I should wait for my buddy Ian to, it's gonna be so long before, oh, one of these guys.
Yeah, and look up. There's like, well, not that high up, but there's the fire things that shoot at you while you're fighting him.
Okay, so I guess I'll take care of those.
Good idea.
And you go,
I go distract.
tackle the big boy.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's do it.
Vulnerable to backstabs, little bitch.
Damn it. Ah! Okay. Let me take care of that. Ah! Unlock. There we go.
Oof.
Alright. Those wide ass swings. Iframes are a friend of mine.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
Blinding?
pretty. It's very pretty.
Oh, this one and then this one. Save me.
I can't. I don't have any ichor.
It's okay.
You know, blinding tornado.
It did so much damage.
Yeah, but I couldn't wall was.
Alright. Can we... So you're saying the run back is difficult. How hard is it?
Well, it's just, like, annoying, because those dumb ball things will try to clip you, you know? It's not that difficult. I mean, you're just, like, running past this one room with a ton of enemies, basically.
That's backstab somehow. I'll take it. Can you get the balls to, like, roll themselves off a cliff? Or would that be too...
I don't think it lets you do that.
Would that be too merciful?
Yeah, it came after me. What the fuck did I do? I didn't hit you with
Damn it. Fuck. They kind of let you stun lock it, but not...
Not enough.
Fucking damn it. This is so much worse than just running past. Alright, fuck this. Let's just get past it.
Yeah, we can just run. Ah. Alrighty. Should be good.
It was way better, yeah. Okay.
Go. Ooh.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do like a much more vertical. Yeah, like that. Blinding everybody.
Okay, I'm just gonna move back then.
Oh, got a backstab.
Nice.
That's a cool move. Ah, I should have known those. Come on.
Ooh, fire tornado. Yes. Man. That was a pretty good bullying that we just did. Nice job.
Woo!
Woo!
Got a taunt? Got a taunt?
It's too difficult.
Lord Angel of Underboob. Whew. Got him. Alright. He only gave 60,000. And all the... I guess dealing with the spike balls is worth more.
Alright, now the other mini boss is on the other side of that.
So let's run past everybody again, I guess.
Yeah, good idea.
The spike balls are just like... I don't know. You have to be so patient or they just get you a gazillion times. Spike ball on the left.
Yeah, I mean, at least they added like these pillar things to hide behind.
Yeah.
They want you to like strategize, I guess. Getting it to run into the wall.
The OK hand sign and pregnant man emojis are here too. Yes. The what was that? The Bill Gates emoji. It's pregnant man. It's the joke Elon Musk was making 'cause he's fat. Sorry. It's like such bait. But I want it. Oh. I hear fat. Oh, that's not like the normal fat guys. They're like enhanced fat.
Enhanced fat. Yeah.
What's this like enemy marker? There one above? Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
Oh, I see you. I'm up above. I took the shortcut.
You're so cool.
I am so cool. I'm the coolest cat in the whole town. Skipping the tutorial. See me?
I see you on the mini-map. Oh, but the stream can't see you on the mini-map. It's the
Well, you can
camera.
look up and I'm like right there, so.
Cool. Oh, there's a guy hanging from the ceiling up there. I don't know what the shortcut was, by the way.
You roll into the viney things and then it leads you upward.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The viney things are breakable. So just gotta roll into them.
It's pretty decent, but I guess it's not as much as, like, just doing this. Maybe it is. Maybe it is more. Maybe they have fire resistance for some reason.
Yeah.
Should be. Oh no, these fucking things.
Yeah, come up. Oh, I guess you can't. This doesn't connect to the ground. I was gonna say come up here and go light that. But no, it's fine. Well, I am not safe. It's funny how they go after me after you attack them. It's like, what the fuck did I do?
Like, there's one way to kill these guys, and that is fish for a backstab. I used the force for that backstab, by the way. I visor down. I guess you have... No, I have the camera on, so I can't pretend I have a Star Wars visor. Yeah. I just believed in the heart of the force, the backstab.
Heart of the force.
Heart of the force. I believed in the heart of the backstab. These Yeti motherfuckers. Oh, there's two of them. Don't worry, I'll blind you.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, there we go. I don't actually remember how to get to the next mini boss, but I assume we're going the right way.
I see a bunch of steam, like it's getting hotter.
Yes, well, there is a volcano below, so.
Right.
This is the mini boss. Okay.
These guys are super annoying in like the The oil rig, sunken oil rig place.
Yeah. Well, this guy is extra. And I think he summons people, so be aware of this. Ooh, wow. Just walked right into that one. One of these.
I thought there was too much visibility, so I thought I'd fix it.
Thank you.
So bright. Oh. You're up. What?
Oh my god, those things do way too much damage.
I have no
It's alright.
healsy dealsies.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're hard to see because they're basically like just light that moves in an odd way.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Fuck them up. Everyone cheer for Adam in chat. Can we get a yes, Queen Slay? Hell yeah. Alright. Blow this guy up.
My loot.
You're looting in the middle of a fight. So cute.
Aw, that's
Aw,
fucking
no.
garbage.
But you were behind the pillar. Weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
That's some bullshit. What's the use of the pillars if they don't block you from that?
I mean, yeah.
Babaguchi.
It's like, reminds me of the Challenger Andy video about this, where he's just like, I was behind the pillar!
I was behind the pillar, exactly. Oh man. Ugh.
Almost.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna take a look at the boss real soon at this rate.
No, indeed.
Alright.
So, yeah. What do you guys think? Finally got the camera working. It's kind of, you know...
Do you enjoy the camera view of us chilling together?
That's... I can't tell, because there's no instant feedback. I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to lean so that you can be seen.
This is the...
Shortcut, yeah. Feels very, Dark Souls 1 with that, whatever that boss was.
And, cross here.
Now, I wonder, can I hit him down there with this? Right?
I think it's just the same...
I can.
Oh.
Because it comes up from so low, right?
That's funny. Whoops.
Yeah.
I did not walk straight enough. Alright.
Got him.
Oh, yeah. Just,
There's a Venom Hound over there. And a Blood Code I did not see before.
yeah.
probably better to go around the other way if it's possible. Get behind the dogs. God, this is... Is this where you fell off?
Well, yeah. Well, not from the Yeti guy though. I fell off there for a
Wait, there's
different
dogs.
reason.
God damn it. Alright, let's see what this is. Sweet. More materials for my dating sim.
Hell yeah.
Give all the gifts so they like me.
Yakubo, best husbando.
Oh.
What?
That's not nice. There's just a tiny gap.
Oh yeah. I thought it was connected, so that's why I failed. Anyway, this way.
But I think there was a blood code I saw.
Oh right,
I think.
and there was a thing that you could light if you so desired to light it.
You want to get some ichor from this guy?
Well, I don't really like him, but oh, that didn't work out.
I fixed it. Oh, big boy coming up.
Ah!
Bad big boy.
Oh, now I can pick stuff up. I wonder why I couldn't before.
Can I get him to roll towards me and then not be on my level and then never have to deal with him?
Ah!
Apparently not.
Ah! No! So much damage, God.
Got a backstab. Hui. Get another one.
So, do you want to light the map thingy?
Yeah, I thought I saw a blood code somewhere out here, though.
You might have.
Maybe I just saw that?
I didn't do too much exploring here myself. But you can definitely look around.
RV Mastery. So that's valuable, right? A drug that grants the gift Vigorous Zeal regardless of the user's blood code. Okay. What's Vigorous Zeal?
Oh, I think I see... Well, I see something
What,
red. I
what
don't
was
know
the
if that's-
symbol? Like, could it be like an active ability? What is this? Temporarily increases fortitude and vitality. That's not... I would much rather a passive that did that. So I started over there. Maybe... Oh, where did I start?
I think these higher up bridge things you get to after the mini boss. I'm not super sure, but I don't know how else you get up there.
Okay, so this brings me back up to you. But I've had to fight 1, 2, 3 guys.
Yeah. These guys drop down.
Oh no, he's gonna get me. My girlfriend didn't save me.
I thought if I hit him, it wouldn't drain for you. So I thought I'd wait. I'm sorry for being considerate.
Mm.
Well, maybe you have to go over there to get to the higher levels, or higher elevation. Does that kind of make sense?
Out of range.
Whoa, dude! Dude. I didn't know I could do that.
Do what?
I touched this mud guy and he like fell apart. It was sick.
Congratulations. Okay. I haven't been over here.
Right. I was just thinking maybe like over here leads you to the higher elevations.
There's a guy like chilling in the hot spring over here. Showed him to chill.
Oh, there's no way because I can't, or we can't jump, so we wouldn't be able to get up there. We're stupid.
Don't know how to jump. Too out of
Know
shape.
how to jump. We're the stupidest wife who's alive. Alright, let's go do this. Ugh.
All right. See what we can do.
Yeah. Already lost like so much health just from those shitlords. Ah. Ah, damn it. No. Fire. Bad.
Fire bad.
There you go. Shield.
Thank you.
No.
Where is your ass? God. Couldn't get a backstab. Oh my god.
I got you.
Because I shouldn't have been hanging out at such low health.
Oh no.
You fighting, guys?
Well, the things were just coming after me. And they still are. Okay, well, fuck it. Yeah.
Nice. Asclepius. So Asclepius is the medical symbol, if anyone's curious. It's the two serpents? No, it's one serpent.
So this is... No, wait, that's where we came from, right?
Yeah.
There's a higher elevation, though. How do you get up there? Is it over here? Oh, it must be over here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
So Asclepius is one serpent wrapped around like a simple staff, and then the male, like Mercury's symbol or something, is two snakes around a staff. But that looks so much prettier that it gets used as the medical symbol in a couple of places. That's really the symbol of messengers.
Here we go. Some drop downs.
So anyway, I have a funny story.
No, yeah?
And it's not my story. It's a story that was told to me. However, you know how, like, getting my friend to, like, sit down, like, tell the story. He got back to me, like, today, but then I was like, hey, when do you think you'll be free? And he didn't say anything, and I was like, yeah. So I should just tell the story, and then when he tells the story, it'll be a new experience, because when Ian tells the story, it's like, there's so much exaggeration that happens. So he's talking to this guy, who's a drummer, right? And so if you know anything about, like, kind of drummers in general, but also just like metal drummers, is they want to look really jacked. I think part of it is because, like, it's hot when you're drumming, so you kind of end up taking your shirt off, and then you're like, well, I want to look massive.
Naturally.
So he's like, I have my two biggest regrets in life. Okay, so this is going back to where we started the whole thing.
Over to the breakable ice. I think that's where you're supposed to go to
get the blood veil or whatever. Or yeah, there's over there. There's like a
dropping down.
So he's like, my two biggest regrets in life is one, getting hooked on meth or heroin.
That's a pretty big
something.
regret.
It was, yeah, or something like that, or like trying it once, because that was enough. And he was like, and then his second biggest regret was like,
Not getting buff.
no, his second biggest regret was like much.
Get out of here.
Oh, your drain damage is so high. No opportunity for. Doesn't it look so buggy? Like when it comes up,
from
yeah.
like nowhere.
When you use it on like a ledge like this,
Yeah.
just like whoop, and then when it goes back down is like definitely the.
It's very funny.
So this is just missile. It's not the. I thought I saw a blood code, but maybe I just saw a missile.
No, I think maybe you were right, but well, now I'm looking around. Yeah, I guess you did just see a missile.
Anyway, the guy's second biggest regret was much more complicated. So, he tells this story where he's like, so I used to put PCP in my pre-workout.
Oh my god.
So, this is probably not gonna mean anything to you unless you, like, kind of have, like, not just if you work out, but if you, like, worked out in a gym. So there's a thing called a preacher curl, which is, like... Sorry, backstab focus.
No problem.
So there's a thing called a preacher curl where, I guess now with a camera it's much easier to do. Like, I think the easiest way to do it is, like, without, like, gym equipment is, like, if you went with, like, the back of a... I don't know how you do it, but, like, you go over a thing and then you go on, like, an incline. Oh, that's a microphone, not a camera. And then you want, like... You isolate, like... Specifically, I don't have exactly the biggest guns, but you isolate specifically like the part of your bicep that is like the most noticeable bulge out of your arm. So you isolate that, and so if you want to look like super, like if you want to look super jacked, like if you want to be like busting out of your shirt, that's what you really want to focus on. However, there is a downside to, there's a risk involved with the whole...
Is that just how the camera is?
What? No, it's just like on...
It's like the frames are a little bit...
The frames are super shitty, but the stream quality, I'm streaming it in 144p. But if we max it out to 1080 60 FPS...
Well, I think that it's just the camera.
Yeah, but it looks a little better. Anyway.
If we're doing camera, we gotta get a better one.
Oh, yeah. Definitely have to get a better camera. This is like a Logitech...
This is super...
Like...
early 2000s.
This is like, came in your cereal box with your free AOL internet hours. I went the wrong way, but I found a backstab, so.
Okay, sure. Are you ready for the boss?
Yeah. So anyway. You starting to think the man surviving this long is a miracle? So what's funny is Ian is my friend who I would say, I'm pretty sure he said this, but if you asked anyone who knew him, if you not knew him, he's not dead. If you asked anyone who knows Ian, they would be sure that he did say this, that he would take the T-virus with all like risks involved. Like he's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Of course.
And even Ian was like, oh, he went too far. So he put PCP in his pre-workout, and then he so he tried to he tried to preacher curl 285.
Oh my god.
So like I'm not like the most jacked motherfucker ever, but like for me, like 40 pounds preacher curl would be a lot.
Yeah.
So, you know, plus or minus like however, however like jacked or whatever. But the reason that you can't do that much with preacher curl is the exercise itself is just very difficult from that angle, because you're like all the way extending and you're isolating very specifically one part of your arm, and you're not getting to use the whole bicep like you would for normal curl. And it's with both arms too. So 40 pounds would be 20 on each arm, which is like a lot. And like I don't even curl that, like I curl like 25s usually, or like maybe a 35. Like if I've been working out like consistently, but anyway, so the reason you don't is because you can tear your bicep, which is what happened. And it's like super.
Awful.
It's super gross. I don't want to like go into detail, but yeah, it was.
Right.
If you know what like preacher curls are, you probably know where the story's going. When he's like, he put PCP in his pre-workout and they started doing preacher curls. You kind of already know the ending. It's like, yeah, I could see.
Oh, cutscene. Oh man, after seeing the last boss, I'm excited.
Ooh, kind of cool.
Ooh. Queen Knight Snow person.
That's a cool voice. I like it. I'm in. I think the head kind of looks pretty stupid, but you know.
It could look worse.
Yeah, it could. I believe in them.
It's not what I meant, but okay. Ooh, she's weird. I don't know what these things spinning around her are supposed to be, but
I don't know.
I like it.
I can't lock onto them.
Ah. Ooh.
Getting all these achievements. They're complimenting me so much. So it looks like AoEs form around these pillars. I don't really know anything more specific than that. Maybe getting close is a good idea? I don't know.
That's usually
Maybe
how I
not.
play things.
Okay, maybe getting close is a bad idea. Okay, I died. Sorry. Thank you.
Bet you did. Not just yet.
I spent a lot of Ichor, but I actually haven't lost that much health. Yet.
Oof. Are these on?
Oh.
Ooh, what the fuck was that? I couldn't even see it. It just.
Oh, I
filled up the
died
whole
too.
Yeah.
Oof.
So that's what her orb things do. I guess you gotta get in the center of them when they do that. I couldn't even see where it was coming from. All I saw was a laser that took up the whole screen.
We took a lot of her health out.
Oh
Why do they do this to you? They spawn you on like the wrong side of the missile, so that it was like this for the Hellfire Knight. You couldn't walk straight back to the boss room.
yeah.
It's torturing you.
It's just like, oh well, you're looking at the missile like a bonfire. Hint, hint.
Bewitching Thorn.
It's a good name. for a
Ymir
bloodbath.
Frostcore. So Ymir is the... Oh, that's also Norse mythology. That's just like the other one was Surt.
Yes.
Man, I can get face tattoos. Hot. Okay. I guess I'll throw this on.
Alright. This time for sure. Oh. You can hit them.
You just can't lock onto them?
I guess so. I hit the blue thing for sure. Actually. Yeah, the blue thing is dead.
Yeah. I'm sure at some point she'll resurrect it, but... Oh yeah, it came back.
Interesting.
So maybe you could break those? Because you have a big wide swing. There's two things you can... Oh, I got it with the fire.
So if you hit those things, I guess it'll prevent the laser. Shit. Oops. Sorry.
Died.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're knocked down. Nice.
Wah!
Ah.
Oh, she knew. Okay. Gotta go heal. Or actually. That's all I got.
I wish I could lock onto those.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't seem to hit them.
Ooh, got me. special things though.
It's alright.
I don't have much.
Just so, like, low on stamina. Oh, fuck, I died.
Ooh.
Nice. I got you.
Ooh.
Just in time. He's really going after me. I guess that's good.
It is.
Need my stamina back, God. I pushed forward. Both died at the same time.
Yeah, same move.
Hui.
That's right. You know, without her giant laser thing, she doesn't seem so tough. Just gotta nap her crystals around, you know. Compared to the Hellfire Knight, whatever his name was.
This seems way easier, yeah. I don't even know if she's that vulnerable to fire. I'm gonna go harder on offense and see how that goes.
Alright, sounds good. That's good. Alright.
I died. Nice. Alright.
Stay away.
Clever. Right hand. Dodge, left hand, don't dodge. I died.
I don't have any Ichor.
You should put Blood Sacrifice on.
Why don't I just like have the Ichor concentrate thing?
You could.
See if I can get to it quicker.
Maybe I should go to the hot tub to get my half my Ichor back and spend it.
If you want.
I mean, really, the best thing to do is grab it, go to the door, die, and then pick it up. But
Alright.
I don't really care. Let's just fight regular.
Let's just kill this bitch, huh? She ain't so hard.
Oh, wow, she actually went down. Got him. New fastest record. Completed the trial Empress Slayer.
Alright. You want to do my game?
Yes, I do.
I didn't feed any of the mini bosses though.
For a second, it sounded like it said feed. I didn't feed any of the mini bosses.
Oh. Well, I didn't feed them either. They are starving.
Completed Empress Overthrown. Ymir. High strength and HP for dark gifts, low dexterity, but high willpower and vitality. I got a face tattoo. Never been so proud.
Nice.
Phew. So, when she uses her left hand and slams, and she'll make an ice ring around you, so if you regular dodge, you'll roll into the spikes. But if she does it with this hand, it'll go right under you and you have to dodge. So it's like,
That's pretty funny.
so it'll punish you if you don't have fast dodging, because you'll have to figure out that other mechanic, which is interesting. I was like, maybe I should be using a hammer so I can get the special hammer, but then I'm like, oh, I would have to do all these extra things. Let's see, I'll unlock some of the new skills, though. Probably should have done the lightning one first, right? Because the lightning one could be used, all the skills from the lightning one could be used for either of these. And then whichever, like if we had done lightning first, then we could have used the lightning skills against the fire guy who's weak to lightning, and then we could have taken the fire skills used against this lady.
Yeah.
Or
I guess
probably-
we did it all backwards.
Yeah, probably beat, yeah. Shoot freezing beams of light in all directions, sweeping down foes in the way. Something tells me it's not going to be quite as good when I use it, but... Restores Ichor when you enter a focus state.
Well.
That's kind of good. I mean, like, you get a good
How
dodge
much
off.
Ichor? That's the real question. Is it one Ichor? Is
Good.
It two?
A very good question. Interesting. I think I might have found another skill that's as good as the fire tornado.
Oh yeah? Is it an ice tornado?
It's just as blinding.
Ah, that thing. Very fancy.
Well, let's see. If I go to a place where people could be hurt by that, let's see what we get. It is already 1 a.m.
That's okay.
I cannot even believe it. Alright. So blinding.
That is doing nothing. That is
So-
just to stun an enemy.
No,
Not very
no,
long.
no. It lasts after you rest. Okay.
Put on a better build.
It literally nothing works with. Okay, so that makes my spells work. It's a terrible blood code it comes from.
I guess so. Alright, let me see. That's much better. But even so, 3 hits to kill a normal enemy? I don't know.
Well, what if you use it at the same time you got like the fire tornado up? You
And
like
ultimate blindness.
I know.
Yes.
up. So you throw them both out, and then like, well, I guess the idea is that you want more efficiency for what you're spending. The real question is how many shots does it get? Like how much damage total does it do? So if I go die in there and lose all my haze,
Yeah, go level up.
yeah, if I can catch up to my big strong girlfriend. And I don't know if there were other gifts. No. Restores your regeneration power when your partner reaches 0 HP and disperses. Real nice. I'll still die by the door so I can keep this haze, because I could use parts of it. But how much damage is this worth? Hey, you know what? It just occurred to me. This is where I entered? Yeah, it is. I think. Oh no, I entered over there. Oh, that's okay. It just occurred to me I could have been doing this to the punching bag and gotten a much more concise answer.
That is another thing, isn't it?
I'll do the Elden Ring. About to do the Elden Ring thing of like open up the map, but there's no map. It's just teleport through the missile. Hey guys, sorry, hey guy, singular. Hello Trent. Don't mind me. You like our camera setup? I got it so we're both like
Sort of in frame.
sort of in frame. Sort of. All right. All right, let's see. God, it's blinding. There's so much. There's too much space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay,
Alright,
so 8. So let's say that's 8,000 damage.
assuming all of them hit.
Yes, compared to the fire tornado. Okay, so that spell sucks. That's all there's to say about that. Oh, actually, let me use Ymir and then use the fire tornado on that, because that'll be. These are about the same. Was it dark and dark? Okay, so the damage would be more comparable here. So it should be like 8,000 damage if it wants to stay competitive. Okay. Alright, so the Ice Queen spells suck. Who wants to see some Ice Queen lore?
Trashed here. No wonder she was so easy to beat.
Yeah. Fire guy was way fucking harder.
Way harder.
Acquired gifts, 3 out of 4. Am I missing one? Requires Cert Flamecore 3.
Yeah, you gotta like do all the challenges to unlock all of it.
Oh, sorry. Waifu's got to. Oh, shit, we gotta.
She's gotta wake up nice.
Wait,
and
how do you open
slow.
photo? Oh. As a joke, I was gonna open photo mode and then be like,
Hello.
this game can't get any closer. Ridiculous. Repels me with a force field.
They're just that powerful. They
God.
have their own gravity.
What a life. Imagine having, like, that just, like if you reach forward, it's like, boo goo goo goo. You just have these, like, I think it's I'm trapped. I think it's, like, the going, I think when boobs get too big is probably when they start angling outwards super far. This isn't bad. Like, this was designed by an artist, a genius.
Yes.
But, like, when they get, like, super, super big and they start to angle out, like, then you've got, like, a situation. It's like, yeah. Anyway. Give me skills. Ugh. Pollux?
Yeah, I got that too.
Welcome.
I think you're right that we did like the areas backwards, but hopefully lightning will shed some
'Cause-
light on the matter.
Funnily enough, we did lightning first. Or no, we did fire
We
first.
did fire first.
Found
then
out that the fire boss is weak to lightning. Then we did ice because we had fire. But then really we should have done lightning first because no one's weak to lightning but the fire guy, and then gone fire and then ice.
Cerberus, man.
Someone named Cerberus?
His name was Cerberus, man, wasn't it? Or did I read that wrong? It's Jack.
Thought so.
Ooh.
Fucking thought so. Thought so. What about you? Trying to give me Venom debuff? Huh?
Fucking bitch.
They won't let me emote here.
We're in cool memory mode. You're not allowed to have emotions.
The timing of me joining. I guess he joined when I was zooming in on the...
Right.
You can skip?
I guess because it's DLC, so they're like, man, we don't care if you watch this.
Did that work? It restored it. And I could skip it.
Alright, go get your stuff.
Okay.
Is that your emo cut?
Vamps.
I won't be like you,
You
not
never.
ever.
just hanging out with some apples and a metal skull. Just
Just check me out.
feeling cute.
Oh no, your necklace is floating. You failed.
It's only floating here. Like if I stand up, it's not floating, is it? Oh, maybe it is.
I don't know, Biggie.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible to tell
Yeah.
unless you're.
You have to do all the angles and like the
Yeah.
character creation.
But also, if you're like the blood coat is on, it'll clip, I think. If you don't have it a little off. Oh no, I guess it would have been fine. I could adjust my necklace, but shit. I can't play pool and be cute.
Shameful.
Oh, you know what's the best one? We get this. The most degen. I think if you leave it, you just actually go to sleep.
Oh.
Like-
Yeah, that was worth putting in the game.
Yes. This is why it had to be. A lot of people were upset because the game was delayed, but. So I remember I was watching someone play this, and they were like laughing about how like the character actually like starts sleeping, but I don't know how long do you have to wait for that?
I
Maybe
don't know.
Do you like press something and then they sleep?
I found zero use for like the beds, so
Zero use.
it's basically just like
Normie.
somewhere for some photo
Yeah.
picture taking, you know.
Sorry. Oh, that's probably like motion sickness for someone. Eventually, they like turn over or whatever, but I'm not patient enough.
Nappy time.
Yeah, this is a pretty good hub world, I would say.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Oh, talk. I thought you could like
Talk
serve.
over the bar. Make it all cinematic.
This is definitely the scariest one. You play piano. She looks at you.
Just like, what do I do, master?
It's like
How do
just
I play? Can
it's
you
like-
press any buttons to actually do anything, or?
oh.
Yeah, there you go. Play me a song, Adam.
Oh, I hit B. Sorry.
That's fun. It's like a little mini game. My God, it's perfect.
I can't believe there's no boob jiggle physics. So you can't actually play stuff because even clicking left and right.
My God, she's so great.
Yes.
Much
So much skill.
well.
There's also, yeah, there is the hot springs area. That's for casuals. Can't pick up their own haze. That's not true. That is like, honestly, so many times I'm like dying picking up my like haze and whatever, their souls and dark souls, and I'm just like, I just don't even. I wish I could just press a button and have it all burn up, just go away to stop tempting me to go pick it up.
It's just sitting there, taunting you.
Oh no, a mistake.
A mistake?
There's
Oh yeah, I noticed that a while ago though. You
boo
wanna go through the floor? Oh, am I you?
trying. You can like kind of crawl outside a little bit.
Yeah.
Photo mode.
That's the bestest.
So, oh, is it actually like supposed to be floating?
No, I think they just didn't design for it.
Can I go through it? Oh, but then I can't get back through.
But yeah, I do love the design of this hub world.
Yeah.
And a nice chapel and
Wow, chapel.
it's falling apart.
Definitely cathedral.
Yeah, whatever.
A chapel is like a really, really small church.
Yeah, well, you know. But yeah, it's like ruins and
Yeah.
they added in a bar and shit and they made it all cozy. It's nice.
Do you think at one point you could have gone out this door? Because it looks like
Isn't that where you came from or something? I don't know. I guess you see a little bit of it like this way, right? Yeah.
a little bit. There's actually a lot of holes. I wonder. I don't know. What's the outside of the door look like? Can't get over there. Huh. That's a little door over there. cute. Quite cute. Yeah, I do like the hub world. It feels very cozy and like a place I would actually want to hang out. And it's like, is the apocalypse so bad?
Yeah, right?
I get to listen to Vamps. Where's Vamps?
That's how the
Vamps.
whole world should make you feel. It's like, man, I got my friends.
Yeah.
Apocalypse isn't so bad.
It's nice and cozy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm comfortable.
the Celestial Ice Prison.
I won't be like you.
Not
not
ever.
ever. Goddamn vamps. Blasting vamps.
Yeah, I used to change my build around a lot, and now that I found this, I kind of am like,
You're content?
yeah, I'm pretty content with being able to fast dodge. I would prefer being able to fast dodge with a big bonky hammer, but you
Of
can't have
course.
everything.
It's the only way they can balance it. It's just like,
Come to the aid of Murder Mouth.
Anyway, which do you want to do first?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, ma'am.
I kind of hate them all equally.
I won't be like you.
Oh God, why'd you bring me here?
Oh, well, we're just gonna run past them anyway, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, good call. Sorry, my greed.
Your selfish greed.
Well, kind of selfless. See, because I've diverted them off of you. Right? Unless you had to heal me and waste resources. That too, Icar, will make all the difference, I'm sure.
Alright, are you ready?
I am.
Let's rock.
Oh, let me get these guys. Got the backstab, but now he's not getting hurt by the tornado. Ah.
It's okay.
Oh, whoa. I was like,
No.
meanwhile, I was like, oh, I'm so good at just walking just out of the range, and it's like, bonk.
Yeah.
It's not so good at it.
Uh,
I don't have another one.
I thought he was going after you, and then he's just like, you know what? Actually.
Yeah.
Actually.
How's everybody's night going? Going pretty good so far? Hopefully. Or actually, I guess it's like deep into the night.
Into the night.
Playing Enter the Gungeon. I had a friend that was...
I heard that was good.
Yeah, I had a friend that was like super into game design. He like really liked how it was designed, and he was going through all these different design elements that they did. They were like really interesting. That could be like applied to any game, but I can't remember what the fuck he was talking about. So that ends my expertise on Enter the Gungeon. Oh, I'm too strong.
My power.
Come on. Oh, and
Ah. I didn't think you would actually manage to get them this far.
okay.
Alright. It's bonking time.
Oh. Thought you were gonna say it's Morbin time.
That too.
Okay, both dead.
Cool. I'm surprised you didn't charge up a spike.
I was being somewhat reasonable.
Oh! It did not dodge when I wanted it to dodge. Alright.
Thought I could iframe it.
Yep. Alrighty, nice.
Whew.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he drops an obliterator axe?
Yeah, well, I already got one, so.
Right. I don't remember picking one up when I beat him in my game, but no, I didn't. But I got an extra obliterator axe.
Well, that was probably from him, right?
Just now I picked
oh,
up
just
one.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Huh? Anyway.
Oh, I see what happened. I was equipping like the I was confused why the
What do you mean?
no I don't need. It's fine. Although I can bonk with fire damage, can't I? Maybe I should bonk the boss lady and try to get the hammer.
Sure. If you want. I mean,
It's a little
try it as many times as you want, so.
it's a little risky, I think, but doable. It was just so juicy and
It's so delicious. I just couldn't help myself.
that backstab. It's just so nice. Nice and juicy. About to play some Demon Souls remake. That game looks really good. I'm not like a super duper fan of like
Demon Souls?
of just like it sounds stupid playing a Souls game. I'm not like a super duper fan of Souls likes or like Souls games, I guess. I just like good RPGs and they're just good RPGs. But I find like the combat system to be kind of like just the locking on and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's more a symptom of like a bad control scheme. It's like I feel like the Souls-like controls are just like how you have to do a controller to make it work. Whereas like I feel like playing The Witcher 2, it just feels more good to be turning the mouse around in third person.
Yeah, well, that's through your perspective. I really don't like the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, I also, because I just like grew up playing third person games. Oh.
Oh.
Well.
I see you found the dogs, huh?
Because I grew up playing third person games, what the fuck? I can't backstab because he's stuck in the floor. Because I grew up playing third person games with a controller, just, I don't know, sometimes it feels more cozy to play with a controller. And so I usually play the Souls games on controller, because I guess it's kind of how you're supposed to, but yeah. But even not being like a super duper fan of,
Check this out.
oh, I was gonna spike this guy for free.
Okay.
Even not being a super duper Souls fan, I saw that and I was like, this looks really good. Especially the sound effects for magic and stuff.
Ready? Ready? Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I destroyed him.
Although I think the Demon Souls thing is like it's a console exclusive, and they're not like Microsoft where they port stuff because they also control the PC market. So I will probably play it on emulator at some point.
Oof. Got me good. Alright.
But I would play that game. It's
Ooh, is he charging up? Is he charging up?
oh shit.
Oh, shit is right. Ah!
Do you have any?
Give me a second. Ah, man.
You probably like the game if you like shoot 'em ups and roguelikes. I don't like either. But not that I haven't played my fair share of like, you know, like I kind of like roguelikes to an extent. Like I like Dead Rising 1. I that felt cool when you like died and they were like, you want to save all that experience.
Like a whole system to it.
Mm-hmm. That was cool, and when I played that, I was like, every game should be like this. That's so fun. But not every game should be like that, obviously. Just because then you have to play through. Imagine like Oblivion's like that. You gotta get through the sewers again.
Oh my god.
Oh, your first Souls game you've ever played is the remake for Demon Souls. That's cool. It looks really good, and I all the people doing like analysis videos about how faithful of a adaptation it was. It's like it's nice to hear that people like care about the original game and like faithfully recreated it.
Right, right. It's nice.
Oh,
Did you just jump off?
I got attacked and it threw me off.
Oh yeah, of course. Believable.
Um.
You want to connect to my game again, or do you want to?
I was thinking, let me go upgrade the hammer.
Okay,
Man.
I'll wait.
Yeah, from my experience, I think the emulators for PlayStation tend to be better than the emulators for like Xbox stuff. But eventually everything's gonna get an emulator for it. 'Cause people have enough nostalgia to drive them. I had a friend who was like really into like consoles, and he got very angry when I was like, oh well, I guess they'll eventually make a emulator for it. He got very mad. He was yelling at me. I need titanium? I think it was. He was also a super duper fan of the guy who makes Metal Gear Solid. Is that also Miyazaki? No, there's two Miyazakis.
There's too many Miyazakis.
There's the Miyazaki animation guy, and there's Miyazaki Dark Souls guy. But when Konami was like firing him, it was like this big deal. Where they took his name off the game and everything for Metal Gear Solid 5, I want to say 6, 5. I'm gonna go with 5. Final answer. Then I asked him like, "Oh, well, are you gonna pirate it?" And he got really mad. He was yelling, lots of yelling. Oh, you shouldn't have. Why don't we get it together? I'll do the spikes, and then you'll get the oh. Thanks for the backstab. Nice.
Oh, I do what I can.
You know, my hammer's slightly clipping with my hair, and I think I'm going to scream.
I guess
Just
you don't
kidding.
want to do a hammer build.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
But I do love having a big bonk. I originally was going to play through the game twice. Once with Hammer and like the girl character, and then I was going to do fast dodging with Sephiroth with like a one-handed sword. And then I just like didn't. Because I realized that the Sephiroth hair clipped with fucking everything. So then I made a new character which was like this, and I just did, yeah. Now I'm just this. Yeah. I'm gonna not do this.
Oh, there's the inhibitor guys. Get to see them.
I can't believe.
Oh my god. Yeah, super stunned. Alright, well, now there's no point.
Hideo Kojima, that's the one, yeah. When they were canning him because they wanted to go back to like pachinko games or whatever, and do kind of like cash grabby games and less games that, you know, fucking bankrupt them. I think there was some kind of magic combination of Square's telling him what to do and him like fighting against that made good games. And now that he's free and that he's been let loose on piles and piles of money, he just made like a walking simulator where you have to balance your backpack and shit.
Yeah. But it's so deep. The beaches, Adam.
And like,
To be fair, I've never played the game.
I haven't either, but it's really funny where like he talks about how he really, really loves movies, and like that's his big like inspiration is movies, and he's working on video games, but it really seems like he wants to make a movie because there's like 40-minute cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 4. Together. Oh, I thought you were gonna get him with the claw.
Sorry. All yours.
Alright, guess it's not meant to be. I'll grab my free spike over here. Catch up with you.
Sure.
Yeah, but then Let Loose, he just literally made a playable movie, which is fine, I think. I think that's interesting. I enjoyed Heavy Rain. I thought I wouldn't, because I was kind of like on the same bandwagon, like, yeah, quick time events suck, etc., etc. But then I played it, and I kind of liked it, so what do I know?
God damn, they super stunned me again. Ugh. Get away! Get away, you bitches! Get away! He's running!
One of them's coming after you. Oh, fucky wucky.
Ugh, they're all coming after me.
Here, I'll blind you.
Ugh. Thank you.
Okay, stuck.
Here.
Dodging sideways. Cool.
Alright.
Heal.
Fucker. You're all mine.
Owie. He can't be backstabbed, right?
I don't think so.
I didn't know that it reached that far. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
You can knock him down with that?
That was pretty good.
He takes damage like crazy. He takes 1,000 damage per one of my little... Oh,
Yeah.
you're up.
Again? Who the heck's gonna do that?
Nice.
Fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at my flappy flaps. Look at that.
Those
Flap,
are good
flap,
flappy flaps. Those are 10 out of 10 flappy flaps right there.
Hideous Kojima. Got him!
Oh.
And because of their executives being dumb, Konami cannot make a good game anymore. I wonder if it's like dealing with Hideo Kojima trying to make ridiculous like games for so long has made them overly strict and controlling, and Hideo Kojima's like incredible rebellious attitude just made that perfect balance of like slight regulation, and then now that they have like normal people that aren't insane, they're destroying every game. Like, I think the first game without Hideo Kojima was like a really shitty cash grab zombie survival thing. That was like Metal Gear Survive Nazi Zombies.
I do remember that.
It makes sense why he would make
There's the vestige.
rather
I found
Death
the
Stranding.
vestige. Adam. It was the first drop down. That was where the vestige was. I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, first drop down.
Oh, fuck. I fell off. I don't know how, but somehow I fell off.
Oh, is it here in this little like?
Yes.
Well, I will await
should
you.
I should use your fast dodge thing to get it, because you seem to get it much easier than I.
Dashing over the gaps, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boys, while we wait,
Let's blind Trisha.
get ourselves into photo mode and just wait.
Fucking goddamn it! Are you kidding me with this?
See if we can get under.
It's like I'm landing on the platform, but it's just like up. You slid. Icy, slippery slopes.
I guess we can. Yeah, we'll just.
So slipper.
We'll have a nice view of the jumping puzzle while Trisha uses the
It's
ship.
not a jumping puzzle. That's what's frustrating about it.
I believe in you. Alright, you made it.
That's Pollux core fragment B. So you get all of them through each.
I only
separate-
found one.
Right. With each area, I mean, you get another Pollux core.
Oh, you think the boss gives you one? Like
No,
the-
you find it in each area. So you found one in like the fire area, and that's the one for the ice area.
Oh,
And
okay.
then the last one will be in the lightning area.
That's kind of something I would think is not super ethical. Is like giving someone part of an item that they in one DLC and having them buy more things so they can put it together. But whatever.
So that's just how you get down again. So this is.
Konami wasn't the only, or Kojima wasn't the only dev Konami messed up with. A lot of veteran staff were made to do stuff they didn't utilize their talents well, or just projects they didn't like. That is a shame. Yeah, it's always like, it's funny because it's kind of, if a game director, if everything is going fine, the managerial stuff doesn't get highlighted. It's always like kind of like the creative type of thing that gets the credit for stuff. But really you need someone to get stuff working, like on a schedule and everything.
I guess all that's left is
Not dropping down on that side. Have a second round of this item, see if I can pick it up. No, still no.
well, it's garbage anyway. So.
Every notable veteran left Konami. Are they still making games? Because they said when they were kicking Kojima out, they wanted to focus on pachinko machines and stuff.
That's certainly what I would do.
And mobile games. Like, oof.
Oof.
Man, you know, like, when
Rock bottom.
Konami was when Kojima was getting fired and it came out that that company used to just do pachinko machines, it looked bad when they were doing mobile game, or they were saying they wanted to focus on mobile games and they used to do pachinko machines. I was like, that sounds bad. That sounds like that company's not going to make any more good games.
Yeah,
But
it's brutal. Alright, you ready to fight her again?
yeah,
Alright, let's do it.
let me try the hammer. They still do, but they only make terrible games. Oh, I can't pin it with the laptop. It's just funny. It's always a shame when, ooh. Ah.
Yeah, right off the bat. Yep.
Shit, I died. Mostly my own fault. That's not gonna reach. Yeah. really flipping around.
Yeah, she's getting jumpy.
Oh.
Ugh, come on. She didn't even. She like grazed past me.
Oh, what? Wow.
Da-da-da-da.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing.
Get away from me. Oh, I've been using fucking regen inducers this whole time? God damn it. Oh! Ooh! That was something. Oh, fuck.
I don't have another.
She just... That's fine.
The only good thing to do is re-releasing old games. Oof.
Got 'em.
Metal Gear Survive, I've seen some footage of. eFootball, I don't like football as it is. Contra Rogue Corps. That is a dangerous thing to be shitty at because people really like Contra. I think the worst example for me of a company mutilating an old IP was that Overlord game that was like a top-down adventure game that was just completely fucked. Like the game apparently didn't even function, but it was just like as soon as everyone was like they wanted an Overlord 3 so bad, and then they announced that and like everyone was fucking pissed. And they're like, "Oh, well, we might do one in the future." And it's like
Well, maybe.
it's like no, this is some shitty cash grab, some garbage like game you just want to shit out onto the thing and then like I thought I could just like
I didn't see the...
I saw it. I thought it was
rocket
ending.
building. Ugh, come on, man. Way too much damage.
Talking about my damage, blush. Right. I knew what that was. And I just ignored it. I should have not done that. I should have not.
What was that?
There's these things that slide around on the. That was what got me. Remember, I last time when I died in the beginning, that's what happened. It was those things. They slide under you and then they explode.
No. That's mad.
Yeah, but people like Contra. I haven't heard of Contra Rogue Corps, but I can imagine that upsetting a lot of people because people like Contra.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really liked Overlord, and I liked Overlord 2. I wanted things to be better in both games, and there's like no modding scene for those games, and it's a fucking tragedy. I would learn to mod, just like make stuff for those games, but apparently it's not easy because of how it's made and like the engine and stuff. But
Some games are easier than others, I guess. Alright. Fucking go.
they did a bunch of things better for the second game. I will give them that, but not enough to never make another game in the series. Oh, it's the things are sliding on the floor. Oh, and
Okay, and I yeah. This goddamn fire tornado. I think like the site is actually like just the payback for like all the damage.
it's like the
They're like,
balancing.
how do we balance this?
Yeah.
Let's make it blinding.
Hey, down again?
Bitch, huh? Little bitch, huh?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Staggered him out of it.
Not so shabby. Ah. Keep it occupied. Ah, damn it.
You're up. Oh, fuck. I died. Thank you.
Ah, I shouldn't have gotten you up. I should have healed.
We win. Does that count?
No. This isn't Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. It doesn't count. I have to win. Me!
I found a few ways to mess up Contra, and it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's always tragic. It's like, it's almost worse when the change, like, so Hideo Kojima leaves, and everyone's like, oh my god, the games are going to be shitty, and then it's like, you kind of expect it, and then, like, anything that isn't shitty, you're kind of, like, pleasantly surprised. But then, like, Mass Effect 3, I didn't see coming. I didn't know that they were replacing all the competent people with, like, blue hair, whatever stuff. Like, I didn't know.
You had to find out the hard way. Oh my god. Good damage.
Talking about my damage. Blush. I knew.
No. Oh no!
You're fine.
I got super staggered.
I don't know how I didn't get hit just then, but I'll take it.
There you go.
It's very generous.
and glowy eyes.
Oh, because we didn't break both of the crystals.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're up. I'm down.
You're up.
You're
Oh
down.
fuck. Yeah, we should have broke the crystals. I thought
Apparently.
you would have gotten it with your fire tornado at least once.
I got really lucky the other round. But
Yeah.
it didn't happen this time. After Mass Effect 3, or no, yeah, after Mass Effect Andromeda, they fired a bunch of people. Like, they fired the whole dev team that worked on it, and then they put on a skeleton crew to maintain multiplayer. Because it was such a disaster, they were like, there's no fixing this.
Yeah.
I don't know if they undid that decision later, but that was pretty funny.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Dragon Age Origins. I liked a lot of the concepts that were explored in there. Like, just the concept of the, what do you call them? Darkspawn? Whatever the event where the Darkspawn come out. I thought that was really interesting that the dwarves are constantly fighting a trickle of them. I did a D&D campaign where that was the threat was a constant trickle of, kind of like Darkspawn, basically. I expanded on, like, how they worked, though, you know, my own little lore. I was just trying to iframe through it, but, you know, normal roll isn't the way to do that. You know what? I'm kind of excited for... What's the studio that did Kingdom Come? They haven't put out a game in a while. Ah. So, they're kind of due to put out something awesome.
Ah. Yeah, nice.
I should do it, right?
There you go.
Did not count for the achievement of beating it with the
Oh
hammer.
no, it doesn't count if you do it in my game.
Woo! I'm gonna come back to my game and beat him again.
Yeah, sure.
Since we already proved ourselves, we can make it easier and summon a,
You get 60,000 cents.
yeah, rip off,
Let
right?
me go collect my stuff.
Oh
Can you
man, level
confirm
ups.
Her blood code sucks.
Yeah, I think so.
I got her blood mist halberd.
I'm gonna use my DLC Mia. Let's do it.
Let me see what the halberd is like. Let's see. Blood mist halberd.
Oh, I can summon waifu. Everybody's favorite waifu.
Sucks.
Let's see what the DLC lady can do.
Dude, this halberd sucks.
Oh, did she give you that?
Yeah,
Oh, for beating her with the halberd?
yeah. But it's just normal halberd with like a frost effect on it.
What's the Y?
Um,
You want to join my world and then show people?
Oh, sure.
I think that's just a blinding white box. Yeah.
Are you gonna send a distress signal?
Oh. There it is. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance is like super solid. I actually haven't finished it, and I should. But I played a lot.
What are you playing with Mia?
I figured since we already proved ourselves, we just speed up this boss fight by having an AI help too.
Ready to rumble.
Did absolutely nothing. Mia took down one of the things. I like kind of saw it on the floor and just like wasn't thinking. Died. Mia got me.
Mia, best waifu.
Ah. Mia thanked you for the blood bubble.
I did that.
Yeah, no. She thanked you. She was like, I feel more effective already.
Oh. We are just bullying her.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Got him. All gifts and hammers. Mia's so tiny. Craftsman's hammer.
Nice.
Cool. How do I get out? Oh. Let's try out my new hammer. Rocket hammer.
I'm a rocket hand.
Don't know if the Maker's Kingdom Come Deliverance is doing anything. Yeah, I don't know either. They have a pretty active like social media manager posting about Kingdom Come Deliverance all the time. And then there's always like these comments of people being like, "Wah!" about like whatever. They're like the classic like, "Fix your broken game, you fucking retard."
Alright, what do we do to get the rest of her vestiges? We gotta evade 5 enemy attacks in a row. I feel like I've done that.
I did that when I was fast dodging.
I see. One of those. And deflect an enemy's attack with a parry. Of course, yes.
So if I do another strength up, still can't. Strength A. This is strength B plus. That's right. Okay, so we're So I don't know, I guess I could just do. So the new hammer doesn't work with the blood code that I had. What is the best strength? What about Silva's? Oh, this is Silva's. What's it? How do you tell? Lee, 14 Ecker.
I don't even know what attack you can parry.
Oh, there's a thing for parrying her?
Yeah, there's a thing for parrying all the bosses to get like the last vestige or blood code or whatever. But
Jeez.
I don't know what the heck I can parry. It's gotta be something. I guess like her hit attack? Not that. Not that.
Wow, the hammer actually looks super cool. I didn't even look at it. It looks like a rocket hammer, but I don't think it actually... That's the tilt. See what the Y tilt is. Okay. If I charge it up all the way, it's a charge? Oh no, it's a that. Yeah, this camera kind of sucks. I think I was probably happier with the more simple burned Warhammer.
Yeah.
So I do like my bonks. Oh man, I beat that whole boss doing like a good amount of damage while having one-handed sword mastery on. With Queen. So this is kind of a nice mix. I can use this hammer when I want it. There are other I don't suppose there'd be any weapons that I'd really want besides maybe the greatsword? I don't know. Trying to parry him?
Trying.
Yeah.
I did manage to get the dodge one at least. Come on. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, I didn't get it. What the heck? I thought I got it. It's not one. Reckless. The 85 enemy attacks in reckless.
Get some fast dodging on for that, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I must have got the evade 3 enemy attacks in a row. Man, that's fucking stupid. I evaded like 8. And it's like, you only evaded 3. Yeah, you suck.
Something else. forgot how my build was. Just one-handed sword and a rifle. Probably you liked fast dodging. I would bet. I think, like, for most of the game, I just wanted a quick dodge if I could get it, or a really strong bonk. And then, like, I used a roar, like a big, like the fire roar for a while. I would just get in a good position and just drop that on them, or I would use Firestorm with a bunch of fireballs that come out really quick. Or, actually, Bloodshot was like, yeah. So I kind of used a mage build most of the game, and then I was, or like in the beginning anyway. But then whenever I killed someone with a magic spell, I felt like, oh, I'm kind of cheating, so I should be getting them with a backstab, and then it just became unfun because I just always went for backstabs, and I was like, no, this is not, this is just memorizing butts. Let's see what trials I can get for the ice thing. Get the different vestiges. Reckless. I've got to dodge a bunch. I thought I got that.
Yeah, exactly. You probably got the evade 3 attacks one.
Deal 20,000 damage or more with a single attack.
I've been dodging like this whole time, and it's still like, nope, you didn't dodge enough. This is like crazy. Seasoned Survivor. That better be the dodge one. Better be.
No, the dodge one is reckless. It has to, like, count as a dodge, right? So it has to be close enough to hitting you that it could count as a dodge.
I guess. I don't know how they calculate dodges in this game.
There is that passive that shoots a fireball when you successfully dodge. Maybe that would be a good indicator.
But like, I was hardly ever able to get that thing to work. So.
Which is kind
it's
of...
not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Like, I had an easier time getting it to show up when I was slow
First
dodging.
try. First parry that came out, I got the Persistent Punisher.
Nice. Still can't get the dodge.
I can't get it either.
This is
What was it called? Like, what blood code had that? Scathach, and then I think. I don't even know. It's not the one that I already have on, is it? Fire Puff. While I'm focused gives me fire onto my current weapon. Yeah, this game doesn't have a super need for builds because you can change stuff all the time. So you can always just kind of tweak what you're doing for each area. So it had a pretty like flexible system, and like your character lore-wise is supposed to be someone who can copy abilities and
Right.
use other people's stuff. And so I thought it was kind of a cool way to do it. But then you eventually have your own blood code. Like they eventually reveal your own, which I thought was really cool. I don't think I'm gonna get this dodging thing. I don't even know.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking insane. Like, what they count as dodges and not.
What are we doing, Mia? What are we doing? Alpha and Omega, Hoarfrost Pipe. So you get the ice pipe if you use no items, no regeneration, take no damage, and you can only use the pipe of thraldom. Okay. Dance partner Yakumo. So Ymir Frost Code 2. What gift does that even give you? Like, is this even worth it? Let's see. Restores Ichor when you enter a focus state. That is actually kind of cool. It might be good. So I've heard people say the lightning pipe is really good. So if I'm going to do any of these pipe challenges, I'll get the lightning pipe. So someone was saying that's the best weapon or something. So maybe...
I guess because it's so fast.
I don't know.
I remember when you were starting the game, you said the pipe was secretly the best weapon.
Because it's the only thing that would give you fast dodging.
Yeah, but also like just the moves. Or like
The...
decent.
So what I was saying was, because it does like no damage, you should kind of always have it on you so you can farm up Ichor, because you can get as many hits as you want on a really weak enemy and not kill them, which is still a good like thing to keep in mind, I would say. Can't press start to exit the start menu? How bizarre. Probably wondering if a sequel to this will happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Apparently it's not likely. But, they might make another, like, spiritual successor to it. Which, I don't know.
Well, you know.
Scarlet Nexus was, like, the same
Yeah.
company?
It's like the same models.
It was a different dev, though. It was, like, a different team, but it was the same developer, like, company. But it didn't do well, so... But it looked, like, the enemies in it looked terrible, so...
Yeah. issues.
So, get my proper blood code back on. And what is lightning weak to? Ice? To meet you? I like my lightning spells a decent bit. No. Oh, that's the one that I just like that, yeah. Trisha's viewing some memories, yeah. Some memories. Trisha's looking at some memories. The Eternal Abyss? Is that lightning?
I guess it's gotta be. It's the last one.
Wait, Scarlet Nexus sold 2 million copies, or this sold 2 million copies? That would be cool, to fight like horrors instead of the Revenant stuff. They're trying to make this one extra spooky. I think this is supposed to be the hardest one.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know what? Maybe you should take a break, bitch. Got him. Get out of here. I don't need you. Oh, wait, no. I need you extra? No. None. Let's see. That is one mythology reference I do not know. Vayli. Twilight Claw. Bloodveil tattered by a roaring thunderbolt. Although heavy, it offers high strength scaling. Land 10 attacks in a row without taking damage. Land 30 attacks in a row without taking damage. Land 50. Evade 3 enemy attacks in a row. I'm not going to be able to get that.
3 I got. It's the 5 that I can't get. But you know how it is.
Orion. How do we get this? 40,000 damage in a single attack? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you got a fire tornado, I guess, right?
That's not a sick. That's like multiple hits, though, right?
Oh, it doesn't count as a signal.
Single.
Single.
It's okay.
I am English.
It's
Yes.
okay.
It's okay.
Got some outfit changes. Dance partner.
Man, this Eternal Abyss is cool. The stage is like falling apart as you're going through it.
Yeah, I know.
This definitely had more thought put into it.
I want to try and get the Pipe of Thraldom. I'll have to increase. I'll have to do drain. Put drain on my pipe. Hopefully this boss is fun.
Better be right if it looked cool but wasn't fun, huh?
Yeah, that would be cruel and unusual. Code Vein sold 2 million copies as of September 2021. Yeah, probably is a bit higher. Especially like PC sales just keep on going because people are always like wandering around on Steam looking for stuff. Although I guess now they have like more active online stores. Got a bunch. Oh, wrong veil.
Oh man, that's evil.
What?
They put the vestige on a tree that you have to bounce on, but they also put like branches in front of there that you have to roll through. So.
Oh, so you can roll.
Like, yeah, you can
yeah.
roll right off. Hey, I got the last core. So I guess I can put that together.
It would make. Oh, I have to go get that, don't I?
Yeah, it's on the tree.
No, I have to get the.
Oh, the one from the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or not fire.
Or ice.
Ice. To meet you.
You were so goofy.
I wonder if a sequel to Code Vein would do well. I think a lot of people dismiss it as like just
Souls ripoff or whatever.
like a hacky. I think.
Anime Dark Souls.
Sorry, which way do I go to get the thing?
Oh, this is something different. This is Perseus core. There's another core. Yeah, it was after the mini boss
But which way is that?
in the first drop down. I think it was that way.
Okay. Oh, I have to beat the mini boss again.
If it shows up again, then yes.
It will.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'll speed this up and get myself a follower. I know which one the people want.
Yeah, the little best boy.
He does not quite have the sex appeal. Beware the rocks.
Ooh, there's a drop down.
So it's the one where you climb up and then fight the mini boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I think people who played this game generally enjoyed it because it's pretty enjoyable as a game.
yeah, it's fun. Story's decent. You know. Ooh, vestige.
There's definitely a vestige just like right over there that I saw and just didn't get.
Can't roll through those.
Pollux core fragment A. So then the one that you found would complete it, correct?
There was 3 of them.
Right, so I found one.
The one that I just found was of something different. It's a different core.
No, but the one that you found that was the drop down after the boss.
Yes, that was B, I think.
So I have C, I just picked up A. So then that would complete the Pollux core, so I got another blood code.
Where would you get C?
I have no idea. It could have actually been in the previous... No, it's probably all contained. Fucking twice, Jesus. Oh, he can be backstabbed. I kind of thought he might be because this. Yeah, I kind of suspected he might be able to just because the smaller versions of him could.
Racking my brain now,
So-
figuring out where the heck the other cores are.
Well, fear not, there's always the wiki.
Okay, that's
Let's see what we got.
get some mini boss.
Oh, these aren't my stories, these are notes.
Oops, that didn't work out. Looking for a story to tell.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like should be story time about now.
It's right about story time o'clock.
2:30 a.m. is
Oh man,
it's kind of story time, I think.
it's up pretty late, huh? I should chill.
Optimal for cleaving through the battlefield with powerful attacks. Is that true? Let's see.
Is that fact? I will be like you, not ever. Yeah. So let me see what I got. Okay, I need Pollux core fragment A. Let's see. So maybe I missed that in the fire
Trisha.
area.
See, read what that says.
Slash at an enemy and recover HP. Oh, Halberd. Nice.
It's perfect for you. We gotta find you A. Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, I guess. I also have 2 Perseus core fragments, but not the first one. Not A. So,
Lowers your gift effectively.
it might just all be in the fire area. I don't know. Maybe I guess I missed it. I missed all the A's. I only got B's and C's.
Hmm.
I'm usually so good at finding things.
Yeah, you found the stuff I was missing, and I just like accidentally ended up on this thing. All right, let's see. I don't remember what it looked like. This is like the worst organized Silver's Blade. Got it. Get out my nice obliterator axe.
I won't be like you, not ever.
Cool guy. Jacket. Alright.
I'm a cool guy, I'm a cool guy.
Oh, only hammer and greatsword? Weird. Hmm. How do I find myself? Oh, I can't. Willpower C. What does this give me? Power D+. Okay, so I just need one will passive. I literally have none. Okay, well. Why don't I... What's the blood code with the least health? Okay, and then I'll switch back to this, so then I have 700 missing, let's say. Let's see how much it gives me. 300. Yeah. Not terrible. Let's see what we do with this hammer ability. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's see. That's fancy. Okay. Gotta take off now. Good hanging out here. Good to have you hanging out. Hey now, what's going on? I was curious, talking about my old teacher, Mr. V. I was curious about your opinion on helicopter jokes. Because I literally know nothing. Yeah, getting tired because you're cold. Yeah. Well, that's good. Like, that sleep is, required for healing or whatever. Highly resistant to staggering. Could be good. Do you want me to look up A and figure out where it is? Oh,
Sure.
what are you going for with the Hellfire Knight? I can help.
I'm just dodging, but I still haven't gotten it. I'm getting super focused, and yet, you know how it is. Well.
I wonder if I could spectate your fight. If you summoned me and if I could just enter with camera mode. And stay outside the boss door.
Come on, just give me it already.
I wonder how you do these super high damaging attacks. Have we been pretty good? We got the camera set up. Am I even on the camera? Oh yeah. Finally got the camera set up, and I got an angle which is actually not terrible. Has both of us in shot without having to change stuff around too much.
Are you gonna look up A?
Oh. Sure. So helicopter, what I mean by helicopter jokes is there's this big meme about what was the vestige called?
Either of
Pollux.
the core
I don't even know
vestiges,
what
they
Pollux
don't
is in
have-
mythology.
both of them. Yeah.
Castor and Pollux. Twin half-brothers. Oy. Oh, Gemini is another term for these. It was one of the twins, Gemini twins. I always think that Gemini elves from Yu-Gi-Oh! They were super busted. Pollux Vestige A. There's like, it's just a dead link. They just say it's found there. Doesn't tell you where or anything. This wiki sucks. Pollux Vestige locations. Castor and Pollux were the Gemini twins. Code Vein? Oh god, what even is that site? I see a video on BitChute.
For getting the. That's pretty funny.
For getting the vestiges.
If only BitChute worked.
So the helicopter jokes are a reference to like whenever someone brings up like communists or whatever, there's a joke that I always like hear, which is like helicopter sounds whirring in the distance. It's like the, you know, or like if I'm talking to a friend or something, they'll be like, I can hear the helicopter starting up, and that's because I don't know anything about this particular guy. I am as uninformed as the girls wearing the Che Guevara t-shirts that my old teacher, Mr. V, reamed out. So I have no idea. Yeah. This video just won't load. BitChute sucks.
Yeah, kind of.
It's like the only alternative to YouTube, and it's like not working. Anyway, there was apparently some person in charge of some dictator, I guess, in charge of Chile, or Chile, if I am being extra pronouncy, named Pinochet, something Pinochet, and he would take communists into on his helicopter for helicopter rides, and then throw them out of the helicopter. And so like the joke is like, you know, there'll be like a meme where it's like something, someone posts something about how communism is good or something, and then someone will post a meme where it'll have that as half the meme, and the other half will be like helicopter noises, or it'll just be a picture of a helicopter. It's like, so someone said something at my school, and then my friend was like, "Oh God, I can fucking feel the helicopters starting up," and I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And he explained it.
Funny.
Because he had said at some point, like, yeah, that professor needs to be thrown out of a helicopter. And I just thought it was a funny, like, random thing. I didn't think it was like, didn't think it was a reference, but apparently, 'tis. But yeah, I don't know anything about Pinochet other than he threw communists out of helicopters. I don't know if he did other horrible things, but I know people are big helicopter fans.
destroy my sleep and I'm not able to wake up in the morning.
I don't know what that's like.
Yeah.
So if this...
Since we're supposed to go food shopping fairly early before you go to bed, do you think you could get me breakfast in the morning?
Oh.
Yeah, I can, of course.
Or do
I
what
would
you
love
do.
to. Okay.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Are you in New Game Plus? I am not. But we're finishing the DLC now. Or we were. Now it is just me. To put you in context, people were arrested and up to this day are still missing. Well. Welcome to the chat, Demon Alter. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait for Trisha. Trisha plays all these DLCs without me. Meh. I'll just do it, I think. Yeah, I feel like it'd be very hard to... Let me try... I don't really have a lightning... This guy is so fucking hard. I don't know if I can actually beat him with a hammer. I had to get so much ichor. I'll go explore. How far into the game are you? So, I beat the game with Trisha, like... I don't know. A couple days ago, we beat it together, and that was cool. And now... we are getting our way through the DLC. Oops. Yeah, so I guess pretty decently far, I suppose. Well, apparently the smoke, I don't know if it was I was out of range or if the smoke just can't go through the... Can I get that backstab? I can. Juicy, juicy backstab. Who's the big guy? That's the butt. Found it. So... I'm right about the progress in this game. Whoop. I'm right about the progress in this game where I'm like, it is a shame they don't have a sequel out. You know? It's a big chasm. Blood code down there. Interesting. You know, I kind of feel like this is a problem worth solving right now. Yeah. When you got the shot, you should take it, I guess. You point at me, huh? Oh, you can go around this way. Cool. Pay me back some of that ichor I spent. The third hit. How did that not destroy me? There's the backstep. Oh. Nice job, EO. IO. You beat the game in our new game plus. Nice. Need to get further in the game to unlock the DLC? I don't think so. I think you just need to get... Well, I don't know how far you are, but you shouldn't need to get too far. Oh, well. It's one way of doing it. IO. It's gonna get some ichor. You just need to talk to the guy that has the white armor at your base. I think. That was my understanding. Perseus Core Fragment A. Sneaky spooky. Oh. Hack. Oh. Boy. Nah, I feel bad. I shouldn't be playing through with that, Trisha. I'll wait. I'll wait. She played through a little bit. Eh. Nah. You're in the cathedral? I think if you're in the cathedral, you can just talk to that dude. Pretty sure. So, I think to unlock the depths. Pretty sure. If you go to your home base, and then you go over here, that might also give you a thing. There's these little icons here, which have now disappeared, but I think they might give you the instructions on how to get to the depths. But then also, I remember in the basement there was some stuff. There was like... This is like a doll of Mia. And I think that gives you something. And then, once you have that stuff, pretty sure, you might not even need it, that might just be extraneous instructions. You talk to this guy, and he will have these at the bottom in red, and that's the DLC. I've heard the Tower of Trials is hard. I don't know how true that is. So how do you actually do a gazillion damage? in one hit. Dark. What the fuck does that mean? Don't do anything I might regret. Alright, so dark. Dark, 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 dark. Okay. Here we go. So can I start at the top and just I have to go down the rows. Okay. Oh, light is higher on that one. Oh, dark is highest on this one. But I think... Yeah, let's do that. But then... Wait a second. Oop. Oh no, I need lightning. Okay. Harmonia. This one. This one does the most lightning. Now, what buffs can I put on? It's only physical defense. Increases mind and willpower. Does that affect gifts? I don't know. Fortitude? Don't need it. Gift speed. Not gonna increase the damage. What about... No. Final Journey wouldn't do anything, would it? Okay. Stagger resistance... Reduces drain effectiveness. Increases attack and alters your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. Increases attack and reduces regen. Boosts, reduces Ichor cost and enhances gifts. Enhances drain and gift efficacy? What does that do? Lowers attack power, no good. Okay. Are there any other buffs I can use? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, Pinochet would take people for helicopter rides and, you know, just let them go. As it were. Maybe? So can I do this and this? Alright, well, let's see. So why can't I activate this? Oh, I have the wrong follower. Okay, I need to go get. Switch partner, I want Eva. Does that have a duration or is it just permanent? Say, okay, so it has a duration. So how much do I need? I need, for these buffs, I need 24. So I need to get just 4. So yeah, but the reason I was asking is like, I know that he did the helicopter things, but I don't know anything else that he did. So I don't know if it's like in poor taste to be making helicopter jokes. Using sand attacks over here. I'm sure it's in poor taste for some people. But kinda not super duper concerned with offending some people as much as I am with offending other people. I guess. Yeah, we'll get one more and see if I can. I'll go for a headshot. We'll see if we can get this. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, top myself off. See if we can get that boost. Alright, this is gonna be the longest one, so we'll do that first. Should have done it last. Fucked it up. Alright. Well, actually, I have a bunch of haze, so it's good to have by the door. Actually, it's not all lost, is it? I could just try to hit him again. Okay. You saved me, good. Okay. Alright. Wow, 12 likes on the stream. It's kind of cool. That hair like special powers, you can tell where they are. Neat. Alright. Maybe that's all followers do that. I don't really use followers, so I would not know. Oop, oop, oop. Cool, that should be enough. Maybe. Because I don't think this. I think the one on the left doesn't increase my like magic damage. But why not try? Oh, you can knock people down with that power? No, that's why the damage is so low. Okay, I don't know if that's enough, but if it's not, I can always drain my own life for more magic. Okay, so what we'll do is go... First of all, I'll pick up my haze. Perfect, so I still have enough to cast it. So I gotta wait until he's done with his cool guy pose. So I got one of them, but not. Should have known. It's 10,000, yeah. So I got the 10,000 one, but oh, I thought it would be more generous than that. Let's see. Can I get this? Res me. Okay. Guess I need her. So I gotta use the gift that's communal. Oof, Jesus. This boss. It's a tough one. Excuse me. Alright, so this might not be working. Thanks, dude. So I got Soldier Strike, but not Veteran Strike. How would you get that? What does that give you? So if I parry him, I get strength / fortitude up. Not the most amazing thing I've ever seen, but something. Yeah. I get you. As long as I'm offending the right people. It's always good. Yeah, honestly, if there's some buff I don't know about... Oh, yeah, there are other buffs I haven't unlocked for every blood code. Increases all abilities... Kills you after some time. I heard it wasn't that effective for boosting gifts. I don't know if that's true. Worth a shot though, right? This is a solid build. Okay, let me get that communal build, communal gift on. Hey, what's this one next to it? Increases attack. Oh, but then can I use the big zappy? Big zaps? No, I can't. No good. Let me just get my Ichor back and call it a day. On this I am quick. Thank you. God, that's so much faster than like slow ass. Elden Ring. So you missed story time now. I had like one story. Not super gripping, but yeah. So it's not my story. It's a story that someone told me. A friend of mine. I talked about him yesterday. About how the guy who would take the T virus. He was talking to this guy. He's. Oh, I haven't actually checked. I haven't done tested that ability at all. Hold on. Let's see what this does. What does it even look like? Ugh, I keep on forgetting what these symbols are. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's see. That seems kind of good. If he gets surrounded, right? See how much damage it does. Actually, I'll go get surrounded and then I'll use it. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. So, he was talking to a drummer who was telling him a story where he was like, he's like, hey Ian, you know what my biggest regret in life is? It's putting PCP in my pre-workout. So if you don't know, which I guess everybody knows, PCP is like, I don't know the specifics, but it is a drug. Huh. Neat. It is a drug that makes you PCP is what he put in. It is a drug that causes you to feel very, very strong, and I think be very, very strong. And then also make you feel as though you're invincible. Make you feel like you're much stronger than you are. It is addictive. And typically when a guy like needs to be tackled by like 20 cops, tends to be PCP involved. So, I wonder if I could beat this guy with the queen. Blade code. So he was doing preacher curls was the story. And if you don't like work out in a gym, you probably wouldn't know what a preacher curl is. But essentially, you isolate just like this part of the bicep, like the bulge that goes up, that makes your whole arm look bigger, right? So the whole. No, yeah, he regrets it for a very specific reason. So he was doing preacher curls, and that makes it's an exercise that people know about basically because it isolates the part of your bicep you want to look the biggest, because it will make your whole bicep look the biggest. It's literally the ramp that goes up. So if it gets bigger, it'll lift everything up. So it'll just make your arm look the most impressive. Functionally, what does it do for you? Basically nothing. It's just like an aesthetic thing, but it does make your arm look much better. I can tell you, before, like early on, before going on a date with Trisha, I would definitely be doing a bunch of preacher curls. I didn't have like a bench for it, but I would just like, you can just kind of like isolate it by just like going down and like, I don't know if you can see that, but actually I don't even know how much you could actually see of what I was showing. But you just lay it down on a thing, and then you curl with just that muscle. And yeah, that's the strat. You roll up your sleeves so that it's like tighter. Yeah. But by the way, this shirt is big now, but I bought it at my fattest, and I could not fit in it. It was wearing the shirt and saying that was more impressive when I was at my skinniest. But still, it's big now. But I physically couldn't really fit it on without it being like tight to my skin. But now it's like, so. Anyway, there's another reason that preacher curls are infamous, and the second reason is because, well, I guess that's giving away the story. So me, when I was, prepping to go on a date with Trisha, and I wanted to look very, muscular and impressive, I would curl like 20 pounds for each arm, and that would be a lot, I would say. I think you could very easily do like 10, and that's like adequate, 10 or 12 or whatever for per arm, because you're usually using a bar to do it. So it's usually like the combined weight is what you're thinking of. But and like 20 pounds isn't like crazy. You could do more though. I think people do like 60 or 70 or something. But anyway, this guy takes PCP in his pre-workout, and he's like, I'm a god. And so he puts 285 pounds on the bar and tries to preacher curl it. And I think he gets a few reps in, but the other reason preacher curls are infamous, or the other reason people know about them, is because it's like the number one way you tear a bicep if you put too much weight on, and 285 pounds is way too much fucking weight. So his muscle like tore off of, it disconnected, so he needed to get surgery and whatever. So I think I'll wait to do the fight stuff with Trisha, because those are like difficult. Because the effect of gifts. Close your attack fire. Resets your partner's gift cooldown time? That's cool. That's definitely cool. Temporarily lowers your defense and increases attack for both you and your partner. Increase the effect of light gifts. Fatal damage. Increases mind. Drain attacks restore HP. Giant sword. Need something that boosts my gift damage. I think I checked her, yeah. Greatly... Speed of charged actions. Harmony have anything? Increases the maximum amount of ichor that can be held. I wonder if that's like when you do all the drains, if that's the maximum they're talking about. So is he an idiot or is he an idiot? No, he's definitely an idiot. Whenever I tell that story to someone who like works out, they're like, "What the fuck?" They're like, as soon as I say what he did, they know what happened. They're like, "Oh!" Like they immediately grab their arm. They're like, "Oh no 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 no," because they know what'll happen when you do that. And if he was of sound mind, he would have known what would happen when he did that. But because he was feeling like, I'm invincible, like he discovered it was not. It was not a good idea. I don't think it. So I choose. Just curious if any of these things will buff my like one attack or like. I wonder if that actually works. Increases the power of next attack, but like, does it matter for gifts? I should look up how people do this. That's a good passive. Oh, not by dodging, by dashing. One shot bosses, max damage halberd. Let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? I should probably have like window capture on big computer so you can see. Hmm. This guy's using the Obliterator Axe to put on 1,000,000 buffs and then hit with a melee attack? I have all these skills, I guess I could use it. That does appear to be a fuck ton of damage. What is the... Let's see. How am I to... How are we to? We're doing good. We're doing fine. I guess. Yeah, yeah, stuff's fine. Alright, I'll have to remember to put all these skills back how they were, because I do so enjoy this build how it is. But let's see. So apparently I need Jack's ability. Okay. And then already got that. Let's see. Bridge to Glory is one of them. Overdrive is definitely one of them. Adrenaline in there? Yeah, adrenaline's in there. Now, Bridge to Glory, how come I can't use that? I need Mind. Try that. Now, can I get Bridge to Glory? I can. And then this is... He uses the assassin thing. And then the weapon involved doesn't really seem to matter. But let's... Oh, you know what? The big sword, right? What's the... I think that's appropriate. And then I have to get... Switch partner. Get Jack. Yeah, we're good. It's I don't know. I guess it's a bit crazy in a way, but can't heal. I can't heal, so I guess that's part of his like ability thing. Interesting. So I die, he can't revive me. Yeah. So a weapon skill to top this off would probably be good. So put the assassin thing here. Indeed. This one, I guess? I don't know. So this one I could just stick on, right? Because it stays on forever. And then... Okay. Fuck. That doesn't count as a single attack. I guess it's both parts of it. Oops. Yeah, I'm totally fucked. Oh. That would be a great birthday gift to me. Yeah. When she didn't text back because they were like being nasty, they were like they switched tactics to try and guilt her or something because they thought that it would scare her to have them say like they're kicking her out or whatever. So they switched tactics to be like, we really care about you, blah, blah, blah. It's just... Ugh. Just fucking pigs. It's like really like... pigs. Just so... Just... Yeah, so this one-shot build did not work. Maybe I'm supposed to use the Obliterator Axe like they were showing? I don't know. These one-shot builds. Put this back how it was. Wait, Bloody Impact is not the one I'm looking for. It's a similar picture. Yeah, I thought Trisha would be like more shaken or whatever, but she's just super relieved, you know? Just free. My parents have always done a good job of annoying me. Just being parents, right? But honestly, for once, I can't wait to see them again. I just want to be reminded what, like, good parents are like. Like, when Trisha did, like, her Ellie campaign, she didn't make as much money as the first campaign. And so her parents were telling her she should go get a minimum wage job at Dollar General or Dollar Tree or some dollar store. And that was they didn't say they were proud of her. They didn't say, like, good job. They didn't, like, back the Kickstarter just to show that they cared. It just... Meanwhile, my parents, they're like, oh, you know, we're really proud of both of you. That's a big deal. You did, like, you funded... You know, my mom's like, wow, like, $3,000. Like, you know, good job. Like, you know... And it's like they want to go out to dinner and celebrate and different. Just different, I guess. Thank you. I do have some cool parents. I am very blessed. You know, like, I always heard that thing where people are like, oh, like, they were supportive, right? Like, these people, it was a supportive boyfriend. It was a supportive parents. And I was like, what is that? Like, I was like, I don't know. What does that even mean? Like, what, supportive? Like, just, because I was just like, what do you, like, I couldn't understand it. Like, I didn't, like, I genuinely just didn't get what they meant when people said that that this person or that person was supportive. I was just like, what do you mean, just normal? Just existed? I was like, you know, I didn't get it. Couldn't understand. And I literally didn't get what people meant when they said that until I met her parents. Ugh. I swear to God, my friend's parents, like, just, I never met anyone like that. Does it have a duration? Does. Well, let's see if we can get a whole ass ton of damage in. I'll put the Jack ability. Oh, I can't activate the Jack ability because I don't have enough Ichor. Well, I'll put the Blood Bubble on, maybe. See what happens. That's a fat spike. Used to the fast attack. I was like, oh, I can get two. Couldn't get two. God, and her parents just like, I don't know. They think other people are like them. It's fucking crazy. They were like, it's like when Trisha was like first starting to do the YouTube stuff. Her parents were like, you need to go back to art school or whatever, and she was like, I don't think that that's like an intelligent decision to go back to art school and just incur a bunch of debt, because like nobody hiring cares if you have an art degree. And then her parents, like, out of spite, were like, we're gonna start charging you rent, while claiming her as a dependent, which is fraud. Oh, I don't have a ability to save him. Oh. So like if you have a dependent, you get a big like tax cut. I don't know how much it's worth. It's like a couple $1,000s a year. So they're defrauding the government for like, they started charging her rent a couple years ago. They're defrauding the government for like over $10,000. So it's like probably nothing that the government would actually care about. But her dad's super paranoid, so it might be fun to bring that up. Tell him that I'm gonna hire a private investigator to follow him around just to fuck with his paranoid ass. Could be very fun. Could be very, very fun. Let's see. I'll try to beat this guy.
That's a good idea.
Why, thank you. Didn't expect that. Probably because I was looking down at my abilities. Ah, poor Jack.
See your wake.
Yeah. Her parents were like, you need to go to art school and incur like a ton of debt in order to, or else they're gonna start like, and then when she disagreed and explained like how that wasn't like a smart idea for her future, they got mad because I don't know, because they want to be right all the time, and they were wrong. And then they pressured her to like get a minimum wage job in which she's like doing a bunch of manual labor that exacerbates her untreated scoliosis that they never got treated because they don't trust doctors. And so like when she was younger, instead of like getting her set for the surgery or like, you know, whatever, they were like, do you want to have a really painful surgery where they like slice into your back? And she was like, no. And yeah, it's like when you're asking your kid, he's like, oh, do you want the, you know, you want a tetanus shot? It'll hurt a lot. It's a big pointy needle. It's like the kid doesn't know what they're saying yes or no to. That is not. So they're just like, it's so like the work is just like exacerbating her. I guess I should have locked on. I wouldn't have missed that if I was locked on. Boys. Boys. Ugh. And I had to like, I think I had said this before, but I sat her mom down. Like, I think Trisha was saying that like it would be sort of a surprise for people because her persona on like the videos is a little bit more aggressive, but like she's very timid. She's very timid and shy. And I was saying, like, she will never be a manager. Like, she is never going to sit someone down and fucking, like, fire them. Be like, why'd you come late? It's like, oh, there's traffic? Oh, really? Well, what are you gonna do? Like, tell me it rains when it's cloudy? Huh? It's like, yeah, I fucking know there's traffic. There's traffic every day. That's why you leave early. Oh. I don't even... Yeah, I should do these things with Trisha. To be fair, I would accept the tax fraud. Just say I'm not related to these people. Yeah. But yeah, they think other people are like them, and it's like so ridiculous. She was like threatening. Her mom was threatening Trisha with the text messages, where she was like, "Oh, I don't know how much they're gonna want from you in rent. Oh, probably not as much as us." It's like, you know, it's like my fucking parents would never charge someone rent. They're not like fucking greedy little pigs. It's just like. The idea like doesn't even cross their mind as fucking ridiculous that someone's parents would charge their kid's significant other rent. It's like, that would be so fucking offensive. It just... It's not that, like, you know, obviously I don't want to, like, be here forever, but it's kind of like how the economy be sometimes. Oh, that was the other thing. The let me get fast dodging and see if I can get myself a parry, so I don't die. I got a first try on the ice person. Maybe I can get on this guy. Nah, I don't know. I just thought it was a fast one. Ooh, got it. Maybe I should just... No, I shouldn't parry. I shouldn't parry. It's not going well. Let's see. Maybe if I had the... I should not parry. It's not gone. Not working. Ugh. But yeah, it's just so fucking deranged. I like, honestly, for once, I just can't wait to see my parents, just to, like, I don't know, just like dealing with these fucking awful pieces of shit just really makes me just appreciate my parents more. They're always so nice to Trisha. Like, it's just such a difference. Like, her parents, like, didn't want to get someone to take care of the dog on Thanksgiving, despite their neighbors celebrating Thanksgiving at home, like a small celebration. They didn't want to have to go ask someone, so they just, like, in a group chat that Trisha was part of for Thanksgiving, they just told the relatives they were going to tell Trisha she has to stay home to watch the dogs. So it's like she uninvited Trisha to Thanksgiving, and it's just like, that's... Normal people don't do that. Like, oh god, it's like, you know, and so I had to tell my whole, like, extended family, like, why I can't go to Thanksgiving. And then, like, you know, anytime a holiday is coming up, people ask about Trisha, and they're like, does she have someplace to go? Like, you know, because, you know, we have more than enough room. They always, like, I talked to, like, my great aunt, you know, that, like, we don't see on holidays just because it just doesn't happen, you know. Even she was, like, asking about Trisha, making sure she had someplace to go. Like, they all care so much compared to, like, her parents. It's just like, you know.
Right there.
Then the minute they come back in from a Thanksgiving that they uninvited their own daughter to, first thing they say, walking in the door, is there better not be a mess. That's what they fucking say. So ridiculous. The lesson I have learned is, when you want to tell someone to go fuck themselves, you should. Because they might just be unreasonable pieces of shit and be upset at you for no fucking reason, and then you don't get all those times that you could have been telling them they're fucking garbage. Now you've got to, like, stuff it all into, like, one meeting. It's a lot. You know, there's so much to tell them. There's so much to say, right? they're so shitty on so many occasions that it's just like, you know, where am I gonna put all these insults now? Like, her mom hasn't texted me, but I am very ready to go look up a parental warning about the dangers of your kid eating paste and then send that to her and then tell her that she's a paste eating retard and she shouldn't keep on eating paste. But you know, that's really like the finisher, because once you say that, that is a very unreasonable thing to say. However, oh god, I want to, right? But then that's the last thing, you know? So no one's gonna keep on talking. No one's gonna keep on taking the abuse after you drop the "you're a paste eating retard" on them. But oh no need to be sorry for bringing out the topic. I think talking about stuff like this does help, and I'm still a little bit like, it still feels a little weird, right? You know, it's like still kind of weird to think about. So I'm not, you know, no need to apologize. I had nothing to talk about in its place, so yeah. Yeah, never turn off the kerosene heater. I should never have fucking turned that on. I should have told him to suck a dick right there. I should have been like, I will fucking kill you if you turn this on when my girlfriend's in your house. You will die. Like, I should have just straight up... Ow. How did I even get hurt there? I'm like so afraid of the tail whip. I'm like PTSD'd from the other boss, but no. He doesn't have a tail whip. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see if I could get the one that like heals you when you take damage. I was gonna see if I could get that ability on Atlas. I don't think I can, but yeah. Oof. Yeah, I definitely need that shield thing on. I need to hit these. I can't even hit them. I thought I could like zip under with the spin. Did not happen. Did not happen. Yakumo, how could you? Betrayal. Yeah. Yeah. No thanks to you. Let's see. Can I get it? It's not that. It's a hand. It's a hand and a thing. Yeah, I can't get it because I need Mind C. Can I get Mind C? Strength Vitality. Well, what's the mind on this? Mind D+. I can get it as long as I just... That's damage, so let's try this. Okay. Okay, Mom. Oh, nice. He put Blood Barrier on. That's why you bring Yakumo. He's got the good spells. Oh, that was terrible. Bad decision. Bad decision. Again. Yeah, I am by nature not super confrontational, but the world has turned me into someone who is a bit confrontational. Oof. Ah. Oh, save me. Oh no, he can't save me. Fuck. Yeah. Trish was pretty relieved. I think also it's just like Trisha's like not super sure, right? But I am very sure there's going to be just like a big uptick in how much stuff she gets done. Cuz like imagine just like all the time she talks about how like she'll be trying to be productive and then her parents will just like make her feel shitty for no fucking reason. And like they don't get it. They don't like she's not PewDiePie or anything, but it's like her channel's not nothing, you know? That is, you can certainly measure someone's success like there's damn. Thank you, Yakumo, protecting me from my stupidity. Bad decisions. Thank you. Save me, Yakumo. There we go. Like, her parents just never understood growth with their career. Like, her mom was, like, raging about how dare people want $15 for minimum wage in New York City. And it's like, well, you know, that's a whole, like, topic, right? I understand, like, the inflation aspect or whatever, but there is also, like, the inflation isn't so bad. As mean as it sounds, the inflation will never be that bad with raising minimum wage because poor people tend to save their money less. And, you know, you can blame that on, like, well, they have more expenses than rich people or whatever. And that's, you know, that's like an argument or whatever. But for whatever reason, they tend to not save as much money, tend to not hoard as much money, you could say. And so the money going back into the economy increases when you start paying people more. Or you start paying minimum wage workers more. So raising the minimum wage, Grim Menace Obliterated. That's a thing, huh? Oh, but I didn't kill him without having my health go to 0. Yeah, I should have waited for Trisha. I was stupid. Yeah, I don't get shit for that. My health reached 0 more than 3 times. No good. But, like, the reason her mom was upset about it was like, well, I don't even make $10 now. And I was like, what the fuck? You have been working at the same daycare for 30 years and you don't make over $10? What the fuck are you doing with your life? It's just like, Jesus Christ. Or not even $15 or whatever. But it's like, still. If you're working someplace for 30 years and they can't, and she's like, oh, well, they can't afford to pay. And I was like, then you can't afford to work there. Move. Like, if you're so good at being a daycare lady, then go someplace else. Same thing with her dad. Never did any better than, like, his entry-level position at whatever fucking factory he worked at. And then he just, like, came home every day stressed out, angry, like, nasty to his kid, nasty to his wife. Just, like, never bettered himself. And just, instead of trying to figure out how to make more money or whatever, they just got cheaper and meaner and greedier. And didn't do anything to better their position. And then when Trisha is like, so Trisha's not making, at the time, right? She's not making the equivalent of a job at the dollar store on, like, YouTube ads. But I was like, you can see the growth, though. I was like giving her the numbers of, like, the followers and the subscribers and whatever, and, like, the views, and I was like, eventually she will make more than a minimum wage job if she is successful at this. And it was like, I had to sit them down and, like, tell them that and make a bunch of uncomfortable eye contact until they were like, yeah. Her dad ran away. Like, her dad had to go do something when I wanted to have this sit down talk. So I don't know, he whatever happened with him. But her mom, like, gave in because I broke it down for her, like, explaining, like, yeah, her parents definitely do have some kind of complex like that. But, like, no parent, no kid should ever know, even if it's true, that they're the reason their parents can't retire. No good parent tells their kid that. No matter how mad they get, that is wrong. Like, you should never say that to your kid. And she mentioned that she felt bad about that, or that she knew that. And I was like, how long have you known that? Like, how old were you when they told you that? And she was like, I can't remember. I was so young. I've always known that. And that's fucked, right? You get mad at a little kid, and then you, like, explain what retirement is just so you can, like, hurt them. That them being born is, like, this great curse upon your life. Fuck those people. We're gonna have to go back and, like, pick up her shit. And God is my witness, if they've thrown any of her stuff out, I will hire a lawyer. And I'll have so much fun. And I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna give them an invoice for the stuff that was stolen. And if it's not paid, first I'm gonna call the police right there and be like, there's stuff missing. I wanna file a report that this stuff is missing. I'll have the police come, and, you know, if they've thrown it out in the garbage or something, then, you know, have them open up the garbage on the garage floor, and we'll look through it and see if it's there. And then I'm gonna file a report with the police, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna send you an invoice, and if you don't pay the invoice, I'm gonna have to hire a lawyer and file a civil suit. And I don't care if it's a $3 item. They're gonna pay that invoice. They're gonna write down $3 on a check, and they're gonna mail it to me, and then they're gonna go fuck themselves. Because I cannot stand, like, how they treat her. I got enough money for a lawyer. I got more than enough. I got more than enough money for spite. I will tell you that. Alright. But yeah. Thanks for listening, guys. It is good to talk about it a little bit. Because it is a little, you know, it's still a little weird to me. Oh, is the camera not on? Oh, I guess the camera's not on, ending soon. Yeah. It's still a little weird to me. It's like, I don't know. But Trisha seems happier than she used to be. I think you can look forward to a lot more videos and comics coming out a lot faster. Because, like, you know, she always, like, describes, like, she'll just be, like, taking a break or something, and her parents will, like, say something nasty or passive-aggressive. I was like, oh, did you make a video today? Oh, did you... whatever. Ah, man. She mentioned that she wanted to get a job at a bookstore, so then she would have an in to get her books sold in the bookstore. It was, like, something she was thinking about. Which is, like, not a terrible idea. And then she also maybe get a better, like, work there for a while to kind of get an idea of how books get sold at stores or whatever. It was just some idea she had. And then her parents were like, good, she's giving up. And then they, like, went to, they told her that she should go someplace to ask about, like, a job or something. And then they gave her some, like, vague instructions on where the bookstore that they found was. It wasn't a bookstore, and it was, like, closed, so she left. And then her dad, like, was like, you're a liar, like, you didn't go there. It's just like fucking crazy people. Her dad called her, like, a loser. It's like, that would be the that would be the epitome of not supportive. I didn't understand, like I said, I didn't understand what supportive parents were because I just assumed that's just parents. Like, that's just what everyone's parents acts like, because my friend's parents were nice. My parents were nice. They're supportive. Like, one of my friends was in a band. His parents were always driving them to shows and, like, getting them instruments and whatever they needed, and they weren't, like, always, like, super sunshine and rainbows. Like, you know, they're normal people, but because, like, O-Girl raised a bunch of money, and then, but that's targeted to, like, adults, and she spent a lot of time campaigning for that. Ellie is a kid's comic, and she doesn't have children watching her channel, so it was obviously going to raise less, but it was something she wanted to do to not just be associated with, like, O-Girl type of content. I mean, she could explain why better than me, but, you know, she knew it wasn't going to, like, raise a ton, but it I think it raised a lot. Like, I don't know, it was like $3,000, $4,000 or something. That's a lot of, that's like 4 massage chairs or 8 massage chairs or something. You know, that's like, that's big money, I think. But instead of being supportive, her parents are like, just nasty. Like, oh, you should go get a minimum wage job and whatever. And it's just like, she was like, my point was that she's never going to see growth working at a minimum wage job. Like, she's not going to become the manager and then go to corporate and then become, like, a CEO of fucking the dollar store. She just doesn't have that. But she's seen so much growth with, like, YouTube. It just makes so much more sense for her to focus on it. But, you know, when you live in a house with people that are just, like, nasty and critical of you, and they're always yelling. They're always arguing. They're always yelling at each other. You can hear them through the walls. They're always yelling. they'll find some article, they'll read it out loud, they'll blast the TV. Like, they're just always just being nasty. And now, she's here in the land of the good parents, where, like, yeah, she does have to follow her dream. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like that unreal. It's not that crazy of a. I mean, she's I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like she's doing well. Like, it's not. She doesn't have, like, fuck you money, you know? She's not, like, she can't, like, buy the plot next to her parents' house and just, like, make, actually, that's probably not that much money. You can't just buy the plot next to her parents' house and build a big billboard on it that says, fuck you. Like, she doesn't have, like, you know, she's not, like, but she's doing fine. She's, you know, seeing growth and, like, progress and stuff. It's not, like, I don't know, but she always feels so bad about herself. It's just like it's just so, I don't know, it's just so different. Like, it's such a sharp contrast between her parents and mine. Like, if my parents go out to dinner, they always ask if they can get us anything. Always. They're always, like, texting, like, what do we want and whatever. Like, if they go get ice cream after, they're, like, asking, they want to make sure that they get the right flavor that Trisha will like. And when my mom goes shopping, she's always asking me to, like, are there any other, like, things Trisha would like, so she has something to snack on when she's here. It's just like, they're nice. You know. Yeah, I think the tax fraud thing. Yeah, it's like the rule of threes. So I'll say, like, oh, I'm going to file a civil suit against you if you don't pay the invoice. And then I'm going to hire a private investigator, and he's going to take pictures of your house. He's going to follow you around just to annoy your paranoid ass. And then I'm going to talk to the IRS and report you for tax fraud because you've been declaring someone as a dependent while charging them rent. And that is defrauding the United States government. And they might not care. But I'm going to make sure that they know. So get ready for an audit. It's not, if you're not defrauding the IRS, if you're not committing fraud that's, like, expensive enough, they probably won't investigate it because it just doesn't matter. But yeah. Anyway, great stuff is coming. I feel like Trisha is so productive in such a toxic environment. Like, she's always kind of had a little bit of trouble finding her groove around here because it's just, like, not her space, but we'll make it her space. And then she'll have nice parents that are supportive, just around, and they can, you know, say nice things instead of mean things. And then all of a sudden, see so much, because, like, you know, so much of, like, getting work done is kind of like your mental health. So but anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm just a little bit, like, zonked. I don't know. And it's a little late, and, you know, I got edits to be doing. Finally knocked out this, like, chapter, and then I was realizing on the back I have all this other shit that I wrote, like a to-do list that's, like, snuck up on me on the back of this chapter. I gotta email some. I gotta email a store about whether or not they want to carry my dad's soap.
someone who's friends with the owner like talked to me at a fair. I forgot. It's like on the back of the draft I was editing at the table. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. I don't know when, but probably like 11 or 12, probably. But I want to get I want to have like a consistent streaming, get that, be doing that consistently. Yeah. And I gotta make my own YouTube videos. I got a bunch of these stories that I read on stream, or that I told on stream that would be good. I gotta like make a list. Yeah. Cause like, you know, like how the like Twitch has that thing where like you gain points for being in chat just by like watching, and you can like spend them on highlighting your message or something. It would be cool if there was some kind of extension I could put onto like YouTube to mimic that, and then use it for like story time. So I have an actual reason to tell stories, like an excuse, because I just always kind of like telling stories, but it's better if there's a reason, right? I told the can story. Cross that one off. All right. So, thank you guys for hanging out and for listening, of course. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.